are you? Okay, are we here now? I was speaking this whole time. There was no audio. No, the shaders haven't compiled. I was just talking about how prepared I was this time. But you couldn't hear me because I wasn't prepared. Bear with a second. Also, excuse me, what are you doing here, actually? Don't you be here. Have you even played Genshin since Not Krai? You're here to be nice. That doesn't sound like you. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's the bot. We went through this a few streams ago. The bot's fine. It's a nice bot. It's fine. I'm supposed to do something with it, but I haven't yet. I was just telling Andy about how prepared I am this stream, but they couldn't hear me because the microphone wasn't on. Yes, it's a bot from the app I'm using to stream. That's um what I could have said, but didn't. This stream was going to go perfectly. We ended it early last time because it took forever and a day to be teleported back outside the place we were trying to get into. It took forever and a day to end up exactly where we started, and I refused to do it again. And now here we are taking forever and a day to load into the bloody game. It's fine. I have candle. I have raspberry Smirnoff Ice this time. How's everyone else? Yeah, exactly. We clicked inside. We did click inside. We walked up to it. We clicked inside. It took forever, and then it loaded us back outside. And I threw a hissy fit, and I refused to keep playing. I don't have tea. Should I get tea? No, as we've established, Fire, this is your channel, so anything terrible that happens, it happens to you as well. A problem shared is a problem doubled. Oh my god, please, just one thing. Just just load in one element, I beg you. My god. Ugh. Oh yay, thank you. All that time to load the one. This is going great. We're so gonna get into that place this time. My hand itches. Hang on, why does Fire get tea and not me? That feels like a double standard. Yeah, that's right. You go to bed. I could order some boba tea, technically. I might do that when Andy's not here to stop me. Ow! I just bent my finger back. Hi, by the way, how's everyone else? Everything's going swimmingly over here, as you can tell. Should I order some boba tea? I shouldn't. I need to save my money for driving lessons. I kind of want some boba tea. Yeah, that's what I get for whining about tea. Uh, I already injured my other hand today getting into bed. Like, genuinely just put my hand down. And then it went, and now it hurts. Both my granddad and my uncle, the one with all the cats, both have the driving advice of assume that everybody else on the road is actively trying to kill you. And apparently that really helped with my auntie when she was learning, so I'm going to keep that advice on board. Assume that everybody is out to get me, and me specifically. Also, that's true. I'm only going to be driving, like, you know, calm, quiet country roads in places where you very rarely see other cars. That's the good thing about living rural, is that, like, no one else is here. Or no one else is here until, like, they're really here and make their presence known. Point still stands. Oh. Right of way is something you give, not take. Okay, I will also keep that on board. My, like, main concern is that when I'm in the passenger seat and my dad's driving, I get really pissed off at other drivers. And, like, everyone's telling me that, oh no, you're a calm person, you're not gonna get road rage. Like, have you met me? Clearly these people don't know me. Never had a conversation with me before. If they think I'm a calm person, I won't get irritated by anybody ever. So you've never had a conversation with me, have you? Okay, let's try again, shall we? Woof. 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 Grr. Woof. Can you hear her, by the way, or is it just me saying woof to myself? You shouting at me? What did I do? What was the matter? I was barking back at her, to be fair. Woof. Come here. Come here. What are you doing all the way over there? Come here. Anyway, hi. We seem to be doing better getting in now. Oh my god, wow, we're actually inside. It's a miracle. It's like I wasn't dying to come back in here. She irritates me.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
She's shouting at next door, by the way.
Aw,
They're not
Steph,
doing anything, they're just outside.
You wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Yeah, and then to make it even worse, you never let me in. We camped outside all night. And the best part of today.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
No, you need to give us an explanation, otherwise you're gonna be made out to be just another Yay Lan. And I know people think she's cool and sexy, but she is not.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
What's the matter? What is all of this then? Oh, my dad's back. Bear with me a little bit. Grr. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's back and he's never come in to say hello, is he? How mean. He's got shopping to put away. Should I order some bubble tea and also some chocolate loaded strawberries? I mean, I'm not gonna, but like... Fua has a lot to say about this. You alright? You okay? Are you done now? Are you finished? Oh, my grandma nipped up with my dad. That'll be why she's cross. Is that why you're cross? Unauthorized visitor. She's a bit better than Elan in that she actively has an information network that we see her using. Okay, no, I'm fine with that. That's fine. I don't need to know like all the details. Just that enough. That is enough. Come in. Hello.
Hello.
Let it out. Have you got a sec?
Right.
Can you pass me my wallet, please?
Oh, no.
I got it from on a holiday years ago.
All right.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh my god. That means that's all I need to drive.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god. I'll take to Sheffield tomorrow then.
Well, I need learner plates.
Oh no, that's get some in here.
No.
And if you need a little bit more better, then I'll sort you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. You do it.
Bye. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you're... I'll wait. It's no problem. Ow.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right, all right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, don't forget your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
Yeah, but they're
The
moon people.
shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
Do you guys just, like, not sleep? I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
I'm sorry, I said I'd wait and then I didn't.
Oh yeah. Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. And besides, I trust you.
Thank you.
And you'd better be fine.
But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The one that was
The
broken
seal
into?
has been broken.
Exactly.
Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
Do you remember like a minute ago when I said you'd better be fine? If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try. I guess.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
I don't understand why that makes sense, and also it really frustrates me that we're always the person to do the thing. I feel like I'm basically an abyss repellent, so surely this completely other thing should be fine.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
Having said that, though, yeah, I will absolutely throw myself on that grenade for you.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Let her do it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? It's not you. Primal's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
You need to be fine, Lauma. I'm way too attached already. What do I need to do? Oh, I'm
Here.
perfectly
Hold it in your hands.
I'm perfectly happy that this is happening, and it makes sense that they're like, what's the worst that can happen? I don't know if that line of reasoning makes sense.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
But we've already witnessed Lauma giving a lot of herself for other people, so it makes absolute sense that we, like, you've done enough. just have a rest.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But I seem more attuned to the Kuvaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the false sky. So that's the true frost moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out.
I'm so up for that interpretation. There's just a giant void inside the traveler. That makes we are a human black hole. That makes everything make sense all of a sudden.
So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
It was great. Marionette was there. I love her.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I've got this. Aren't you worried I'll make a run for it? I have basically pretty much betrayed you once already, and I understand that telling you about it made you think that you could trust me, but also, are you not at least a little bit concerned?
Of course.
I didn't ask that, did I?
If the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Oh, you got Lauma, didn't you? You accidentally got Lauma. Are you okay? Are you... I mean, Flynn's will rerun if we don't get him. Oh, also, I need to find out. I'm about to put a heater on. Can you tell me if you can hear it? Oh. Can you hear that? I'm assuming you can because it's loud.
What's going on?
Let me just listen a sec. Okay, kind of slightly, but it's not like distracting, is it? Because it's very cold, but that's too hot, so I have to keep turning it on for like a minute or so every so often.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Lauma. I had to shift, so if my VTuber model went funny, that's why.
Noble scions of the Frost
Ah.
Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you.
I don't think they're gonna take it very
Long
well.
have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon,
Ooh!
guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Yeah, good luck pulling him after that. Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who'd do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh,
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
I hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
No, of course not.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. There's no need to act any different. Families should be honest with each other after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
Hang on one sec. Come in. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
I think we could have finished that yesterday if we'd have just gotten into the building. I really liked that act. I know I'm talking as if we're ending it. We're not ending it yet, but we've only just got here. But genuinely, aside from just one detail, I really had a lot of fun with Act 1. I just feel like the whole Columbina thing doesn't feel like an Act 1 story. But that's genuinely like my one thing. Lauma, hi.
Though the truth has been revealed, our deep connection with the moon remains unchanged. In fact, its power runs in our very veins. What has changed is our understanding of where the true moon lies, and that we must walk our own path in life without relying on a power outside of ourselves. Which is why we now say, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
I completely 100% understand why Lauma grew on you. She grew on me as well. I love her now. What are we doing now? I love, by the way, that now you can just what am I trying to say? You can just do this and it'll automatically take you to the clock. Because how many times did I forget how long I was supposed to be doing it for? That's very helpful. Go to Nasha Town. Let me just collect these first. Sorry, let me just steal from you. I was pressing the wrong button. I'll be right there. Nasher Town. Even if it would be quicker to just walk there. How bad you sing Van Helsey when you're just picking up a massive rock. That is funny. I'm not complaining. Maybe you don't swallow rocks. Okay. Ah! Because he's like, oh, he tests remedies. It's a rock. Listen, his medical abilities know no bounds.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Why?
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Yeah, leave Flint alone. He's gaunted. Yeah, also, you were speaking very loudly.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should he really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. Ooh, he does. That's exciting. Ah! I keep almost knocking things off my desk. I keep everything in the middle anyway, because I know I will knock stuff off the desk. I don't know how I still keep doing it. What's the matter, Furfur? Here. What's up, sweetheart? I'm concerned that she keeps staring at me. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! I know and Inefa are here in Nasha Town. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
You fly!
Let's just go, shall we?
You fly, Paimon. Hi, guys.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Hi.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
I know. May I ask who this suspicious person is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Oh, he has a mustache. We know what that means in Genshin.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Oh, we all know that when you say you're going to plead the fifth, that's so innocent every time. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. He also has a moustache, and that's never a good thing here. That's basically a walking villain sign.
Our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Yes, Paimon,
In
we're not
layman's
starting
terms,
this.
This refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
What kind of argument's going on here?
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
Aw.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can. I don't trust this mustache guy, though.
I'll go with you.
I don't trust you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
What is this argument over here?
This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this.
A vacation? Yeah, right. This is some sort of exile. No, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this, I promise. Oh, you meant it. I didn't realise this is what you were responding to. Liar, before we came here, you said Krai has islands just like Petrichor. It'll be just like Petrichor. That was a lie as well. No, why would I lie to you? Look, this is what oh my god, this is what the Teyvat travel guide has to say. The Teyvat travel guide doesn't say anything about Krai. You must have been reading Teyvat travel on a shoestring. Oh, I don't know. Miliki and Veshnia, I don't know, went on a hot spring holiday to Natlan for their vacation. They fed Kaholisaurs. This place is nothing here. You don't even love me. Please don't say that. Maybe this place isn't as pretty as Natlan, and there aren't any cute little saurians and hot springs, but as long as we're together, everywhere's a vacation, right? If everywhere is a vacation, then why not just vacation on Petrichor? Do you want to go to Petrichor? Alright, but we'll need to visit the Northland Bank first. Petrichor is good. Natlan is good. Literally anywhere that isn't here is good. Okay, you know what? That was entertaining. Thanks. Where are we going? Right there.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. I can't read today. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched an EFA perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Listen, this is an anomaly. I can always read perfectly during my streams. Thank you very much.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
So look at that side eye just there. He's evil.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
I love the music in Krai.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button. Oh god, I have to do things. Press the button to adjust Birgitte's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Birgitte can complete her inspection and produce her results. The beam doesn't move. Oh. Okay. Once Birgitte... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam, and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Oh my god. Worse than usual. Oh, I understand. I've got you. Up, up, up. Go on. Yay. Oh, that was perfectly easy.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
A bit of experience is all. It's helpful when instructions just float in front of your face. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Yeah, what? Can the Traveller not carry that? Paimon's tiny, and she flies.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! physical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I don't believe you.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Of course, Fire, I trust everything, every noise that you're making. You'd never act suspiciously in my chat. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it? I mean, it looks like a warning to me.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
Low fuel warning.
We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
That book is genuinely as big as Paimon.
Description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Why have you been making her do that?
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Great work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Oh god. Yay. No.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Great.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
I don't think he is. But also, it did not register at first that he was standing on a lift. He just sank down like a hoop. He's off to see the Tiddly Peeps.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
That was way too fun. That was way too funny.
Are your tasks complete?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
I would. I'm so hungry.
Just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
I was gonna say, I don't think a voice said ding. Thanks for the food. Oh my god, I really want some food. Sure enough, I'm not gonna have time to read that. I give up. My battle against the white text on black.
Things went great over here too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Yeah, actually, I want to know where that food was kept before tucking in.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
We won't, I'm sure.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Go to the flagship tavern. Okay, are we inside somewhere or can I just walk there? Oh, I could just sink out of frame. We're off to see the tiddly peeps. Ah! Almost killed her.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
I usually don't realise that there are lifts until I've already either jumped down or climbed up. Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Why is somebody outside blowing a whistle. It's not annoying, it's weird. Yes, you type lift and say elevator.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
One sec, sorry. And I know just... Oh. No. Oh god, okay. And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
I don't want to. Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Look at you, Paimon. A cunning plan if I ever heard one, if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Did he even get me text? Sorry, bear with again 1 second.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Alright, visit the the Curatorium of Secrets. She's kind of better than Yelan in this, but still not my type. Okay, fair enough. Come in. I've got it.
So we're just watching the video.
Okie dokie.
Still hanging out?
Yep. Thank you.
Welcome.
Can you shut my door, please? While we wait, the place that I want to order from stops doing deliveries at midnight. So what if I say if I'm still streaming by a certain time, then I treat myself? I be responsible and treat myself. That is late for a delivery thing, isn't
Hey,
it?
Black Cat, we're here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Yeah, obviously she's on to us.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the wild hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
You're stretched so thin, there's only one of you here.
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything.
Man.
I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Okay, I turn it off and turn it back on again. Is that better? Okay, we're better. The hell happened there? That was unusual. Okay, sorry, carry on, Nefa. I don't remember what I was saying.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Yeah, that was certainly a thing that happened. I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
I mean, I feel like that's still true.
Well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Were you scammed?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Go to the flagship once again. Oh, I might need a minute actually. Just one sec. Okay, no, I'm fine. I am just a little bit tired. I don't think I'm too tired to keep going or anything. Oh, I'm still so tempted. I'm really tempted. What is a concrete cake slice? To be really what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't word today. It'd be. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain? Like, it'd be a bad idea. It'd be. Does it start with an I? What is happening? Oh, I am not well today. Oh. It'd be. God's sake. Oh, what the hell? One moment. Irresponsible! Oh my god! It would be irresponsible of me to order food because I don't have much money left this month. By this month, I mean for the next week. But also, I want some. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm so tempted. Are we gonna break into the flagship? Or are we gonna bribe the person? I mean, we're gonna do something illegal, and that's fun. Sorry, Nubilad.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
I'm giving up even trying to read these anymore. I've fallen out with them. Even though I probably could have read that one because it's taking forever. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar before walking in to an inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. Okay, there, you can load in now. For the love of God, please load in. Please load in. Oh, a banoffee brownie. Oh my God. Why don't I just be irresponsible once in my life?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Oh?
Pardon me? I'm
What
sure
was that?
we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is such an honor to be here.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Guess we'll just have to give this a shot. You know, we're not actually mixologists. Previous experience coming in handy, you'd have thought it.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Oh, I'm going to.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
I'm gonna arouse
In
so
the
many
meantime,
suspicions.
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Are you not gonna give me more details? Just leave me to it. That's fine. Right. Okay. I feel like Nod Krai counting as Snezhnaya is so complicated. I get the feeling it's like one of those places like Scotland, in that Scotland is part of the UK, but it has its own government and like its own. Basically, it has its own, not quite, but sort of independence, whereas Wales has to deal with whatever bullshit we in England do. But yeah, that's a good question. Is Diluc allowed in Nod-Cry? That's a very interesting question. Should, with how things have been going, they probably meant Diona or something. Yeah. But wouldn't it be funny if they meant Diluc? What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna try.
Hello. How may I assist?
Do everything for me. Make drinks. You make the drinks. I'll just stand here. The customer ordered a Boreal watch. Okay. Okay. This is just making me want to order something even more. I think I'm going to. Sod it. YOLO. Tea. Milk. Mint. You say it's not hard. I'm gonna mess it up. Mixologist for the flagship would be the perfect cover to get him in there. You're so right. You're so right. I'm so excited for Snezhnaya, by the way, because obviously I'm going to immediately switch to Diluc and just walk there and enjoy being there. Start mixing.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Do I have to bring it to them as well? I am the mixologist. I am not the waiter.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Okay, no then.
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option?
Deliver drinks.
Oh, thanks.
So I would assume then the Nod-Cry is not part of Snezhnaya. But then we were like, we expected the Tsaritsa to be here, so pretend to check.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
I am, thank you. Listen, you can say that it's easy because it's literally just ingredients as much as you want. You've met me. You've watched me play games. Make drinks. I also forgot that, like, the whole point of this was to spy on people, so, like, obviously we need to take it to them. What happens if you do mess it up, though? Caramel wine. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Hi.
money at this rate. Nayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
Are these yours?
I wouldn't be so sure. Do they look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research?
Hey!
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
just leave it over there.
Here's the thing.
Oh, he just says the same thing every time. Okay.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
What? What's your problem? Find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. Oh my god, can I play the jukebox? It's a jukebox!
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hi. I don't know if this will translate well, by the way, because I am a VTuber, but that first one, I love how it just looks like we went over to check and then immediately just went like... So I don't know. I don't know what happened to my VTuber just then, but like it looked like we just immediately turned our heads and stared right at them. Okay, make drinks.
Hello. How may I assist?
Eva, well, you know, that works. That made my point. Because... Ah! Scratched myself on my desk. Ah! A soothing summer. Okay. Lemon. Mint. Wine.
Good work.
Thank you. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if this is particularly the best way to go about it. I don't know if this is a good idea, but okay.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
No, not at the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm the Traveller. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
I'm a great mixologist.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Sorry, I just had a notification from somebody on Threads, and I need to read it out. Says, people with companion Labradors, you think you have it bad with sock stealing? My assistant's dog is repeatedly taking my socks off my feet and handing them back to me right now because he's bored. It's 9 degrees in London tonight. That's so funny, but also same. One moment. That is so cute. That is so funny. See, it's not just Fua Fua who's a diva. Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
I was gonna
That's
mention
right.
that, but I thought
One
it
of
was a
Aino's
sleeve.
masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Hang on a second. That did sound a bit like a threat. Like I don't think I'm going to anymore. Return to the counter and take part in the activity.
Can't live life without a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
The roulette showdown, okay. I think what sets Nefer apart from Yelan is that Paimon and everyone else treats her more like Dory than people treat Yelan. Yelan is bitchy and everyone rushes to make excuses for her and praise her, whereas with Nefer, people are like, you're kind of a bitch who is sometimes kind of nice. See, that's exactly what makes the difference for me. Is that if... I don't want every single character to be lovely and wholesome, although that is kind of what I enjoy, you know, as well as the absolutely horrible dark villain type characters. But you know what I mean? I quite like a good bitchy character, but the other characters have to acknowledge that they are bitchy sometimes. Do I want to mention this again so early? Is kind of like how I think Aduto is a great character on paper, but what ruins him is everybody else's response to him saying that he's so lovely, actually. So whereas if we'd have had characters saying, you're a bit dark sometimes, then that would have made it enjoyable. So what ruins a character for me is when they're being a bitch, but everyone else is like, no, they're fine. Like, no, they're nice, actually. Oh, it's not her fault.
Finally!
So are people going to die?
Come on, let's go try our hand.
We're going to get people killed? It won't be that. It'll be like a drink thing.
Joining us, new
Yeah.
girl?
Yes, can I?
We'll pass.
No, I want a drink. No.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Yes, let her drink. There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
I'm also going to have a drink.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
That sounds fun,
Spin
actually.
your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Let her drink.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The dark horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are we supposed to know what that is?
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
I love when voice actors get to pretend to be drunk.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh my god, no, this is way too fun. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. No, let her drink. Similarly, Nefa's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrava, I assume, was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt. But Nefa's turn is...
You're up.
Did she get Dark Horse? Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Yes, you go, traveler.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
It's better not be just like grape juice or something. I'm going to be very upset if that's...
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Boo. I also love the happy drunk girl on the left. So, what did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rataniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefa's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. to a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Okie dokie. Oh my god, I've just realised this little robot is carrying the drinks. That's so cute. Oh my god, you're so cute. Yeah, hi. There you go.
Huh? Are they playing cards? I'm on spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
That was a voice.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay. Do I need to remember that? Because I'm not going to.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
A good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Analyze the information you have with Nether. But also, even I agree he was sexier than her. Even I agree with that. It's 10 to 8. Should I? Should I be irresponsible? Because, I mean, I'm going to keep whinging about it if I don't. Let me think. Because the question is, it says delivery takes what, 25 to 40 minutes. Am I still going to be streaming 40 minutes from now? Also, am I feeling well enough to go and fetch it from the door myself? Oh, I feel so conflicted. You know, this wouldn't even be a question if you'd have gotten me something from the grocery store.
Quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Like you offered.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
Chips as in crisps, or chips as in fries?
What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
I can't. I haven't had crisps in like 2 years at this point.
In which case, 2 questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
I say as if that's a genuine offer. Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefa for now. Be
I'll
nice to
continue investigating
Flynn's.
along these 2 lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Ooh, I kind of want some bagels with cream cheese. Be nice to Flynn's. He's just lonely and gauntlet. Thanks, Yehoda.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Oh, is it? I don't want to miss
watching
it.
The whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know. Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
There are lemonade ones. I mean, I can't have them anyway, but...
Wow! What a crowd!
Ones.
People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
What do they taste like? I can't have crisps because I was addicted to them and I had to completely give them up cold turkey like 2 years ago. And I just know myself to know that if I ever have another packet, then I'm gonna go mad. But what do they taste like?
Oh, for sure. 1 shot, 1 kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
You know, I did just realise that we have very different lemonade. I'm sure I was told that in the US, lemonade actually tastes like something. For us, it's just like slightly... It is kind of like plain bicarbonated water that was put into a glass that still had a bit of washing up liquid in it. Whereas I think for you it is just legitimately lemons. Which I had once at an event thing, something that I was told was American style lemonade. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it was. But it was basically, for all intents and purposes, just squeezed lemon with added stuff. And it was so nice. So much nicer than our lemonade. Which is basically just something you add to other things to make it fizzy. It's basically like if you've got some spirits and you don't want to have it neat, you just pop some lemonade in and it dilutes it and makes it a little bit fizzy. That's basically all it exists for.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
She does so need to meet Ito. They'd be a good duo. Is this gonna lag horribly, by the way? Woo! A little bit anticlimactic, but woo!
Nice one.
Yeah!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Does she have a fan?
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Does he hold to have fangs? That's so cute. Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the light keepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Oh, bless her. I love her.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Okay, it's 8 o'clock. I need to make a decision. Do I do it or not? Because I think I get money next week. Yeah, so like theoretically I can afford it. Am I gonna feel guilty afterwards? Of course. Okay, you know what? Sod it, I'm doing it. I am an adult, I can do what I like.
I see the value in my own work, but I
Is there a
also
way
see
I
the
can,
meaning
like,
in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I
say
believe I will continue to take pride
on
in
screen that I'm
fulfilling
gonna be
my
right
duties.
back or something? Can you add like just a text thing? Oh, you can. I did not know you could do that. That is so cool.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Comes right after this. I promise.
Now the trick is to not forget that I have this on the screen when I'm done. Okie dokie, be right back.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me? I better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Snezhnaya.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Now, dear.
Vacation?
This is just a temporary stop along the way.
Right.
The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Why is none of it coming to me? I better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little money by selling them.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of
dear.
exile.
Everyone says just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Vacation? You're right.
Now, dear.
This is clearly
This is just
some
a
sort of
temporary stop along
exile.
the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me? I better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little money by selling them.
Vacation? You're right.
Everyone says
This
there's
is
tons of
clearly
work
some
lately.
sort of
dear.
Why
exile.
is none of
This
it
is just a
coming to
temporary
me?
stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Why is none of the company? Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Why is none of them coming to me?
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
This is clearly some sort of exile.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
This is clearly some sort of exile.
Tons of work. Why is none of them getting some alpacas?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
This is clearly some sort of exile.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Vacation? You're right. This is
I'm
clearly
coming
some
back.
sort of exile.
Hello. I don't know if you're back yet. I'm not seeing the chat yet. Ah. Oh my god, everything is falling apart.
I see the value in my own
Hello.
work,
I'm gonna
but
do
I
it.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Just need to
I believe I will
bear with
continue
me a few
to
more
take
minutes.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hi.
Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over
That does mean I'm gonna have to, you know, because I can't move very quickly. So when the tracking says they're close, I'm gonna have to nip, and that'll nip down, and that'll take me a few minutes. So I'm gonna have to abandon the stream again. But you know, it's fine. Should I start a conversation? Should I be going to Hisi Island while
Water
doing
comes
this?
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, sod it. It's fine. I'm doing it. Best put my own phone number. What's my own phone number? I'm not going to say it. I said I'm not going to say it, and then I immediately start mouthing it, don't I? Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. Delivery, yeah. Why am I not able to give a tip? What's happening?
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all...
Yes, I've done it. And now I just have to be awake for long enough for it to be worth it. What are we... Oh, hi. I'm back. We're back doing it. We're fine. We're on the way. Woohoo! Should have started a conversation while I was doing that, but I didn't want it to take too long. I want my order here as soon as possible. Cannot believe they delivered that late. Anyway, hi, how are you? I had a churro the other day for the first time ever. Have I turned the tech? I have. Oh my gosh, for that.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, sweetheart. Come back. Come here. You good girl. Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
No, you did
I've been
great.
focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Hmm.
What do you see?
This is not Krai. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Is that our spaceship? No way! That's our spaceship!
What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
The boats haven't moved in all that time. At least now we know oh my god. At least now we know where our spaceship landed in Nod Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Oh, hello, Columbina time.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah,
Paimon.
we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Okay.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Go to the Silver Moon Hall to see the damselet. See, I'm not dreading every time we have to go see her. You know, I'm not thinking, oh my god, do we have to? but neither am I excited to. I'm kind of just a bit meh. If it had said, go see Sandrone, on the other hand, that would have been a different story. It's just a bit boring. That's it. So I'm not frustrated. I'm not going to start complaining about any of it. I just sort of like, okay, I guess we'll do this and then we'll go do something more exciting. Like, more so, I guess we'll get this over with, but not because it's unbearable. I'm not interested. Which is frustrating because I absolutely should be interested.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, which is why I just don't understand why the way we speak to her is that special.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
We also do want something, yeah. So it's like we're not special to her, like we're being painted to be.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
And I am completely fine with the idea of thinking, okay, well, you know what, it's not healthy to not be able to speak to anybody without expecting to have to do something in return, but also that's what she's used to, so we're going to play along for now. Because we don't have the time right now to try and therapy that out of her. But it does make us kind of, at least on the surface and to her, just the same as everybody else. So it's like, I don't know why we're being painted like we're different in any way.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Her feet absolutely left the ground. She's sitting up on that thing. She's actively, she's not, her feet are not on the ground, Paimon. Look, I mean, now they are.
Significantly.
What did you do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Absolutely not. That does not mean the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
No.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kinda match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too, yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he?
Yeah.
Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Remember the time Dane showed up and dropped a massive lore bomb from nowhere? Yeah, I remember the one single time he's ever done that, yeah.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Oh.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Yeah, I want to be honest, I don't remember their names. If they hadn't have specifically just said, hadn't just told us, I don't think I'd have remembered that he was one of the 5 sinners, but I do very much remember Dane having just dropped that lore bomb out of nowhere.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
No, don't.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
I think you did.
She totally did.
She totally did, Paimon. She
Are
absolutely
you
did.
two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Sure, it's
If Vaturi
fine.
intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Okay. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Except not that much clearer. It basically looks exactly the same. It seems we landed safely, at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? It's still... I can't get my head around the fact that it's an actual spaceship. Wait, is that Ether? Yeah, how can you tell you're in there? You can't see yourself. But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Okay.
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
I mean, that's suspicious.
How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Starship would have sounded way better.
Will you need my help?
I think that says any help. Did you say my help? Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
It's not there, but that's where it is in that shot.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that. I'm sure that won't come up again.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Slightly better. Fair enough. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk. Yeah, because she's so soft and gentle and we have to be told that.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Go into the Silver Moon Halter. Oh, okay. I don't want to, but but that's cool that that's a thing. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Alright, I mean, I do like rewards. We just like... Okay.
Best let her rest.
Yep, fair. Oh. Hi, so what is this then? Okay, I'll pretend to understand that. Return to Lauma and share your new intel. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of world quests, so, and obviously I've not finished this yet, but you know, I'm sure we'll find out. You think the hall itself generates one every few days because there seems to be a countdown on it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, Lauma. Hopefully my stuff should be here soon. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damselettes. Oh my god, no one can read that fast!
Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Spoiler alert, he's really hot. Have I seen him? Was he in the promo thing, or is this an entirely new design for me?
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Reicher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I don't recall anybody in the promo that I can't now name.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Contact Ino and Inef. Kind of regretting not ordering earlier now. I should have done. I was being too chicken about it. My back hurts and I need to whinge about it. He's your senior, probably going to be a weekly boss at most, but goddamn do you have a crush. I can't wait to see him. Sorry. Come on. Come on, don't start lagging. You've been doing so well. Let me take these. Let me take.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
That is really funny, and somebody has got to do like a little comic strip about that.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
Thanks, I know.
There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Excuse me?
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
I am so sorry for doubting you if you are the victim in all of this. In my defense, they gave him a mustache. We were obviously supposed to be suspicious.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Poor guy.
I'll send a Nafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Why are you still saying
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been a Wild Hunt? I don't remember how to say his name. Actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually?
Nothing.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
You're doing great, Anefa.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
No.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Sorry, I know. Was I supposed to? Ow. I have a joke I could make, but it will spoil it, so I can't make it yet. Remember the joke, because I'm gonna want to know. Right. Go check on the lightkeepers. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
Yes.
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Right. I need to nip to the loo. Sorry, this stream has been so stopping and starting and everything. I need to nip to the loo. After that, I may or may not have to go and take a delivery, so I may be a few minutes, I may be like 10. I'll put the text back up. It's fine because I fully intend on editing this all together, so sorry. I'll be back. No, excuse me, please.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hi. Oh, I really hope this is worth it. Right, sorry. Uh, right. out of breath. Okie dokie. So, oh my god, what's happening? Hello? Ah! Excuse... What is happening here? Oh my god. Hello? Why am I... What is happening? Why is this stream so cursed? No! What? Hello? I don't understand. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing visibly wrong.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
I don't get it.
Is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I don't know what to do.
The water possesses a depth
There's
of
nothing I can do.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Oh my
flavor
god.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Am I seriously gonna have to just restart? The computer. What? I can move, but it's my mouse isn't. It's like something's continuously clicking it, and I have no way of stopping it. I don't have anything to do. I don't understand what's happening. My entire mouse is just... Am I just gonna have to unplug everything right now? What's going on? Why is it such a chaotic bloody stream? What? Can you not? It's already too late. Come on. Behave. My god. I did unplug. The mouse is currently unplugged as we speak. Okay, both the mouse and the keyboard are unplugged. I'm so confused. Okay, mouse is back. I mean, we're not responding anymore, but... Oh, also, they're delivering my order, but they're going to be like 20 minutes, so... What? Perfect timing. Okay, so that's working fine now. That was very strange. Okay, plug the keyboard back in. And then so it's a problem with my keyboard then. What the hell? But no, there isn't a problem with my keyboard. I don't understand.
I see the value in my own work, but
so
I also
there's
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
So am I
pride in
seriously...
fulfilling my duties.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I plugged the keyboard back in, and this weird thing starts happening when it's like just constantly clicking my screen. There's nothing I can do. There's genuinely nothing I can do. I honestly think I'm just gonna have to restart my entire computer because unplugging. No, none of the keys are stuck. Absolutely none of the keys are stuck.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to go for my order in a sec. But I don't get it. Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Are we okay now?
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Just okay. Okay, we seem to be good now. But I'm gonna have to go and wait for my order, so... My god, it's all eventful today! I'll see you soon! I don't know how long I'm gonna be, so... I'm just gonna... maybe like 10 minutes or so, but I'm gonna have to go. So, I'll see you shortly.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Invest in your future by purchasing your very own subscription certificates today.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah. God, they said we're almost nearly there. Like 20 minutes ago. God, I hope I've actually got time and energy to finish what we're doing. Hi. I'm having to start back up again. I'm sorry, Mum.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Right.
of Fontaine. I believe
Hopefully that's not completely messed up my stream, because I was gone way longer than I was supposed to have. My God. Wait, don't tell me you're nearly there if you're like 20 minutes away. And now everything's messed up. That's wonderful. Oh. Can you remind me what you had? I don't know what these things are. Yeah, but there were no pictures, were there? Bear with, let me look at my order. I'm so frustrated. The whole point of this was to have a nice stream time. And I was like, have I even got enough time to do it? I don't think I've even got enough time to do it. Now? That teaches me for trying to do something nice for myself. Should have known better. Should have known better than to try and do something nice.
To the discerning palate.
Get to have nice things.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Well, I'm a VTuber, aren't I, so they can't see me. Okay, I'm passing you your stuff. There you go. You shut my door, please. Yeah. Great. No, I'm bloody well determined to finish it now. I don't care. Sorry for this turning out to be such a shit stream. Oh, stop it! Ugh. Next time I want to do something nice for myself, can you tell me not to? Tell me no, tell me that's stupid. You don't get to have nice things. Oh, why am I stuck? I'm sure the music is cheerful, but I cannot hear it for some reason. Hi, how are you? Enter the crime scene to begin investigating. Why am I walking? Oh my god, I'm so stressed now. Now it's gonna run shit now though, isn't it? Because I left it for so long. So we're in for a really shit rest of the stream now. In what universe? It's fine. I can have a go because I'm gonna cut all of this out. But in what universe is nearly there? 20 minutes away. Oh, it's not even loading. And I know it usually doesn't load, but it's being worse now. My back is absolutely killing me. Oh, my boba has ice in it. I've never had that before. Is my VTuber model still running? Can you still hear me? Is everything still okay? And of course I was so eager to sit down, I didn't bring a fork with me. Great, now I'm gonna have to go and grab something else. Excuse me, please. Thank you. Oh my... Got to lock the door again. I can't go and do it. Oh dear. And it's not even finished loading by the time I get back. That's also very typical. Oh my god. uh. I can't even have heat on my back because my dad's too unwell. Yeah, you know what? That looks about right. Why on earth would it have loaded in the first time? Why on earth would that have worked? Oh my god. I hope this part of the act is fun. What was the matter? Oh, thank God we're in. Sorry, I should have said we're nearly there.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Murder mystery.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
I do enjoy
Greetings.
murder mysteries.
If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows.
Can you please
The
let me
culprit
click
must
the
have
game,
used some other
please?
means to enter the room unopposed.
Oh my God.
Before performing the deed.
Can you let me pause?
Entry unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been very own disguise, like how we turn into ether. I can't pause it. I can't seem to interact with the game in any way.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
I'm sure I had things to say during that scene, but I couldn't say it because I couldn't bloody pause. Oh, this is a disaster. I think what I was going to say was that the way you were saying, about that guy made it seem like he wasn't really dead, but like, there was his physical body. Oh. Why is my VT... What? Why do I seem so far away? I'm not... Okay. Oh. No, by all means, don't load in or anything.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just
Okay,
so happens to have disappeared. We know
I
that
can't
this Flint's could have been rarer and
play this if I can't pause. If I can't click the screen, I can't play this. Bear with me. At least, you know, it's very nice. I am never ordering from there ever again. Oh. Hmm. Are you still with me? Are you still even here? Are you still here? Do you still even have time? Why are you acting like my drawing tablet is plugged in? It is not plugged in. My dad is not. I'm telling you, it's not plugged in. You are not plugged in. So confused. I don't get it. Is that why I can't click? All of a sudden? No, I can click now. Oh my god. See, am I gonna have to go through that again? It's fine. There was barely anything, and I couldn't really take it all in because I could not pause. Sorry for having to do this again. How are you? Right. Are we gonna have to load in to the bloody place again? I'm gonna have to edit all of this to make it coherent. Okie dokie, we'll still be loading in when you get back. We're still loading in. Oh my god, good for you. I bet you didn't have to wait forever and a day to get cookies. Oh my god. This is the reason streams take so long. We may be looking at another bloody 9-hour one at this rate. Ugh. I'm so sorry for getting so stressed about things that at the end of the day really aren't that important. I'm finding it harder to cope with things going on at the moment that I've told you about. I'm finding it harder than I'm trying to let on. And so when I think, you know what, things have been so shit lately, I'm gonna do something nice, and it results in this, it kind of reinforces that I don't get to do that. Oh my god, don't go backwards! Why would you? Hang on, I need to text my driving instructor. Hmm. Oh, this is going to cost me more than I thought it would. But I have to. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Oh, I can't afford that. It's difficult because it's like what if I can't afford to wait? It's like I can't afford too many lessons, but also there's every chance I'm running out of time. So I need to be able to pass before anything gets worse. Like when I still have family support, I have to have done it. So it's like I can't afford it, but also I can't afford not to, and I don't know what to do.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. Sorry. In worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
One moment, sorry. I'm okay, I want to keep going at least for a little bit because I'm hoping it'll cheer me up. Very, stressful situation to be in. when it's so expensive, but I might not have the luxury to not do it straight away. And I don't know where I can find enough money to do it. But there's every chance I have a time constraint. And I might not, and it might be fine, but also I might, and that there is every chance that it's all gonna fall to me, and if I don't do it in time, then it's like...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
So I mean, like, already this is like my last
In Inazuma, the water
treat.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Why it's frustrating
has a
that
rich
it
and
had to
complex flavor
be so
profile,
difficult.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
If I had any sort of a following at all, then I could
Melusines are
maybe
beautiful
offer
creatures.
commissions
They are
or
the pride
something,
of
but I
Fontaine.
don't.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Right, it's gonna keep going.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling it. Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Oh, I was not prepared.
Insulation chamber deployed.
That is so what's his face, the guy I keep saying voices are. And whose name I always forget.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Proceeding.
The fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
God, this is kind of spooky. I love the concept of like walking into the aftermath of something terrible having happened. Also, can I take those things, please? Can I not? Can I not? Excuse me? Oh, I can. Take it back. Sorry, I'm not distracted. You will find that I am not remotely distracted. Where are you?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
What? Sorry. I'm sorry for being delayed. I am going to be a little bit more delayed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just... just bear with me one sec. I want to find the thing. I just need to get the... No, let me get the thing.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
I want to... Like, I will, but I really want to just grab that thing. Can't even do it now, can I? Okay. What are the... What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I meant to be doing? I don't... Oh. I don't... What am I pressing? What's... Flins, I'm sorry, I can't figure out what I'm doing. What am I supposed to be doing and why? I don't understand. Oh. Was that it? What? Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I can't jump or anything. Am I... Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to be there, was I? I immediately lose a life. I went Oculus hunting. I did the important thing. Flynn's can wait. I mean, I love you, sweetheart, but... Oh, cold now. Let me run. Let me run. My God. Okay, I'm dying. Flins, this is harder than I thought it was. Help. Is this like a... Am I doing it right? Or... Ah! I don't think I'm doing it right. Am I going the right way? Oh, I am. That's helpful. Thank you. I see you. Oh, God. No. I've totally got this. I know exactly what I'm doing. This is terrifying. Flynn's, help. I know we're supposed to be helping you now, but still.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Is that him?
You're a fool. You again.
Is that the guy?
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
Have I seen him before and forgotten? I don't understand what's happening, but I'm so tense.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Sure. Hi.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Oh god, he's hurt. Oh, let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Oh no, honey, it's fine. I need to turn my
think
heater
you
on.
had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
So an interesting thing, this establishes that the Wild Hunt borrows voices to F with people. That's not gonna get confusing at all. I don't understand it either, just my constitution. I think I'm like a walking black hole.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Can I double check, by the way, that my heater isn't interfering too much?
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
I'm so sorry, because I'm sure I must have seen this already. But why did it not click that he had long hair? Like, am I being stupid for not having noticed that? Like, why am I only realizing that now?
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
Oh god, he and Alejandro know each other. That's always a cursed thing to hear. Yeah, I only now, just this second, realised that he had long hair. This whole time, he looks like he has short hair. I didn't realise.
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
I don't understand this hair. About Alejandro helped him get into voice acting. Ah, God, they all voice actors just inherently know each other. That's so strange. I love it. I love it when that happens. Have you noticed Rosaria has short hair? No. Since when? I don't believe you. She has long hair. She has like a... Oh my god, she has short hair. That is so misleading. Oh, that really gave the the impression that she had long hair. I know she has a veil. I'm just in my head, like, because she has a floaty veil, in my head I was like, yes, she also has hair. I need to start looking at characters more. If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person? Kaya? Listen, I know Kaya has long hair, but I need you to know that the only reason I didn't realize he had long hair until his skin, because he has like a plait on the side, and it was it was only then that I realized that, oh, he has long hair. Because up until then, I genuinely thought he had shorter hair like Flynn's.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
I feel like I just need to go through Genshin characters now and observe their hair. I am learning so much about hair today.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
No.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
So you can't blame me. From this angle, he looks like he has short hair. And like, that massive collar does not look like it's got hair behind it. He has a reason, kind of. Okay,
Only
I
those who shoulder
believe
risks
you.
are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
I'm not even, like, saying anything bad about it. I think it looks really cool. I just... Listen, do I strike you as a particularly observant person?
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
I feel like we need to have, like, a Genshin quiz now of, like, does this character have long or short hair?
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Sorry, we're having a serious conversation with Flint, and I'm here having an existential crisis about characters' hair. Can you think of a reason why Rerir, I'm going to pronounce that name differently every single time I say it, would try to frame you? Is Alhatham's jacket actually connected to his outfit? Absolutely not.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Alhatham's clothes float.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
Am I supposed to trust him or not?
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Can I just say I'm so happy Alejandro helped him into voice acting, because this performance is just amazing.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
I mean, God, I feel sad
So he
now.
waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Like, oh. Yeah, I feel sad now, as opposed to the absolute bundle of joy I was feeling beforehand. Oh my God, sweetheart, it's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
I mean, he's sad inside, he's sad outside.
Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Shake it all about side.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
I also got myself a cheesecake. Like I said, this is my last treat. So, I splurged on a cheesecake. It's banana and dime. Can we get him into the scene of the crime?
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Yeah! Illegal stuff!
Come on. Let us be on our way.
It's not illegal because there's no laws here! Whoa! Return to the crime scene in Nasha Town. I mean, it can't be fully lawless. Hello? It can't be fully lawless if murder's a crime. Where did you pop out from?
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Oh my god, I'm so cold.
Mind the side effects.
I'm physically shaking. Through is asleep though, so don't tell her. Sorry, I know we're meant to be doing stuff, Flynn's. You know,
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I feel genuinely so bad, because I really want Flynn's, but I have a confession to make. It's just Listen. Like, I can explain. So I'm just really gonna have to find as many Prima Gems as possible in the meantime. I'm sorry, Flins. Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
That is it's exactly because you weren't here to supervise. I can't be let allowed on my account by myself. It's fine. Listen, with Natlan, I got Mualani and Kinich. So, there are lots of Prima Gems to get on the .0 thing. At least I did it on purpose. I meant to try for her. I do feel really bad for you. I hope you get him. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, cutscene.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello.
Hi.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's us.
He has a party trick. Okay. So I know it's a bit late, but there's I can't read. There's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Of course. I haven't spoken to anybody about a thing. And you can't prove otherwise. Now I have hiccups. I can't go past midnight, by the way, because I have footy tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to stop before Like, I'm going to have to stop within the hour. But I am free Sunday. Ah! Oh my god, if that actually got rid of my hiccups.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Totally finished Sunday. We're a good chunk of the way through. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll try to go for like another hour or so if I can, and then after that, Sunday.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Is he just the lantern now?
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Okay, we'll give it to him. That was very, very cool. Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal.
That was amazing.
As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
He's so cool.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
It's one of his idols. No, I need him.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Trivial. Oh, I need to see him on...
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
I need to see him on Wuwang Hill. It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern. I swear to God if he, like, stands up or something.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is. I mean, that's true, but also if they come back and they notice that things have shifted, then they might be suspicious.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Do we...
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Do we find out then how he can do that? Because, like... So he's obviously not a regular human person then. Oh yeah, that's fair. They'll assume it's us. It's fine.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer.
No, we can do it ourselves.
The longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Mm-mm. Hmm. What? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm. Is he not dead?
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Was he bugged?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
Something funny about that mechanical arm I said surely wouldn't be important.
But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
Excuse me, mister? Okay, so I was right to distrust... I mean, it's not because of his moustache, but I was right to distrust him. The joke was that there's a trope called right for the wrong reasons. Yeah, I was half right. In that moment, we shouldn't trust him. If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nashitown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
I guess.
I had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
How do you do that? Who are you? What are you? God, I haven't been so, like, interested in a secret identity since Nivelette. I'm not suggesting he's a dragon, obviously not, but, like, is it figure-outable? So good a man, he overpowered the influence of the mustache of evil. Shapeshifter had to take his place to restore balance. I know it says you leave the room without any trouble, but kind of felt like there was a lot of trouble getting out of that room. Okay. It's not impossible to connect the dots, but it might require remembering some lore or conversation from much earlier in the quest line. Like beginning of Act 1 early. Oh, okay, well that's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. You've met me. Hi. I think I've done you already. Whee! Thank you.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
It's just I can't trust anyone.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
I can't trust anyone now knowing that there's a shapeshifter around.
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
Everything's fine.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Bye.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Same. We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest today in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Are we gonna have like a wait so and so hours moment again? Because if so, then that might be a good time to call it for a night. I'm not tired as such, but I need to not push myself, and I'm hurting quite a bit.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather.
You would have
In and out.
you would have opinions about discourtesy and hospitality, wouldn't you?
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Viria seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So you're not human.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
So what are
Have you heard of how
you?
Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No,
This race is
sure.
no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
He's a fae? That's why yeah. I thought he was just fluent in Fae language. It didn't for some reason occur to me. I hate that my first thought was, oh, he just speaks the language and not, oh, he's one of them, that's why. But what happened way at the start? I don't remember the start of Nod Krai.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Oh
Would it
my
not be
god,
better
the
then to simply sink?
The Lantern Fae! For God's sake! I could have
Before
figured
I
that
could sink
out!
to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I had ice in my mouth, sorry. And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Yeah, like, while I obviously didn't guess that he was a fae, because that would require remembering things and paying attention. But learning that he's not human was not at all surprising to me. But at the same time, I just believed he was a rather unusual human first. But then learning that he is, it was like, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Such a well-written, nuanced character. Don't worry, I won't say a thing. I'm very good at keeping identity secrets when it suits me.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
You're welcome, Flins. Good night. He's so sweet. He just teleported back.
Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Hi, I'm still in your room for some reason.
It's getting late.
Mm-hmm.
The situation is urgent, but rest is vital.
Yeah.
Good night, both of you.
Good night. I might take that as my cue to actually go to bed. Is this a good time to go to bed and continue Sunday? I'm divided because I feel like he'd get along with Nicolette because they have almost similar circumstances and natures, but also Faye were the people of the first Cryo Archon, which might make things awkward. True. But at the same time, like, yes, yeah, that would be awkward, but also Nicolette is nice enough to not be like, ew, no, get away from me, you know? So, oh, what happened to my voice? Okay, so yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm so worn out now. Like, I'm not tired, but physically. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dealing with me when I got emotional. Right, bye-bye.